Hmm. Testing. Sounds all right to me. As they say, it does what it do. Congrats on being first, Jacob, and thank you, Tom, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are both having a great day. Jacob, thank you for the subscribe at tier 1. I appreciate it, my friend. Ashley, thank you for the drink more water and in the increase in the shiny look. Let me go get my water bottle. I forgot it again. Of course. Glad to hear that, Tom. I'm glad you're having a great day. The water has been drank. I'm gonna run the first minute ad real quick, and then we'll get into the day. Getting close to your shiny card charm. Nice, Jacob. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with that shiny charm. It helps out a lot. How many more battles you gotta go? Alrighty. I think we are good to roll. About 70 more. Nice. I think I'm gonna go do what I've been doing. Go here. 70 more to go. That's awesome. Almost there. Oh yeah. I've been doing the 6 alpha Pokemon underneath the tower. So I've been having fun with that. I don't want to get those guys. I want more physical attackers. We'll just go back. I'm still hoping to get my... Yeah, we can work with this. I'm still trying to get my shiny alpha Aegislash. I'm kind of doing with this, but it's not as best way to do it, I think. Come on, guys, follow me. Follow me. I've been doing this for a little bit. I've been enjoying the 6 alphas. I've been normally getting 5, but it's 7 right now. And 6, I've gotten 6 once. It looked like a shiny Pidgey up there, but I wasn't sure. Come on, guys, follow me. Come on, you. Yeah, come on. Don't get in the water. Follow me. Yeah, come on. He's gone. Please follow me. He's gone, buddy. Please. No, quit enduring. I can't attack you. Come on. This way. Yeah. All right. So now I saved it again. I drop this. Do that. Load back into the game again. A lot of saving and jumping in and out of the game. But it makes it worth it in the end. Oh, too far, I think. I haven't been on Fortnite yet since the transition of The Simpsons, but I did see the intro thing. That looked pretty cool. Like watched a bit of it on Dirk's stream. I was like, that's pretty neato. Yeah, hopefully I can join in this Friday. I'll be able to play a little and. Come hither, you guys. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Reset. Resetty time. Going back. Hey, come here, come on. Yeah, follow me. Okay, this looks better. Come on, you too. You too, come on. First. Thanks, Dustin. Come on, follow. Come on. We gotta bring you guys up here. Yeah, bring him up here. How's Dustin today? I hope well. On this beautiful November 3rd of 2025. Steak and cutting up potatoes and onions. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, guys. I need you guys to get up to the gate. Come here. Come on. Follow me. Come on, grass monkey. There you guys go. Perfect. Yeah, I want to save it here. Then I want to back out, I think. Steak and potato sounds pretty good. I had a little bit of meatloaf. One, two, okay. Run over here to... mess it up. I feel like I have 5. I should be okay with 5. Calm down there, you guys. I don't know if that's a good thing that they're disappearing or a bad thing that they're disappearing. I don't know. You know, we'll just do this. We got 5. We're good enough. 5. Come on, guys. Come beat the crap out of me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I just got punched by Kangaskhan right in the face. It's dangerous to take on wild Pokemon. I know. And then we go over this way. Oh man, now there's 5 alphas down here. Whatever shall we do? Aqua Redeem, how's it going, Aqua? Thank you for the shiny luck increase. That's 2 of them so far today from Ashley and Aqua. Also, by the way, can't hear you. Okay, well, you can't hear me yet, so I won't say it yet. We can do that. Makes it easier. But I appreciate the shiny luck increase. How's everybody liking the daylight savings time? Isn't it beautiful? I highly suggest this method if you guys want a shiny alpha. I've gotten enough of them already. I'm still hoping I get a shiny Charmander. That's why I keep going down here. But I don't, you know. All be good. I just recently got a shiny crocodile. Well, how you say his name? Crocodile, and a Heliusk, and a Inshore. I know, right? I'm such a jerk. And I'll say it again too. Aqua's gonna go back on the VOD and be like, what did he say? He won't even hear anything. Damn straight I will. Ooh. Do some shiny hunting today, and then I should do the ZA online thing. I want to do that at least, even though I know I can't get the Greninjite after. I figured I might as well just do it. Get my feet wet in the competitive thing. Night is falling over the city. I get to say my famous words again. Just sit here and wait. Charizard flare blitzed me. In the city, you must fight to survive. Don't think any of those are shiny. And we go back and we keep doing it. And this is how you shiny hunt in this game. I bought a turbo controller. Now I can shiny hunt at the teleporters in the Lysander labs. So I can go do something else at a time and be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go for a walk. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back, and let it run, and then hopefully have a shiny. Nothing better than AFK shinies. If you can AFK something, it makes it kind of nice. Granted, if you make the whole thing AFK, it's not as nice, but if I can just get that shiny, the sword to shine, I'll be happy. That's the big one. Or a shiny, an alpha shiny Tyranitar wouldn't be too bad. That'd be kind of neat. I can't complain. Oh, why, oh, why? Nope. Just keep. I like to do the flying thing because it gives you at least rolls in at least the 1 or 2 shinies over here. You can get another shiny Malamar or Dragalge, Hippowdon, Charmander, Tepig, Lucario. Kind of helps out. Gives you a chance to roll those shinies. I did get a shiny Lucario last night. I'm surprised. I was like, oh geez. I forget sometimes I don't have to run back to the gate. That's my problem. As long as I don't get spotted by something, I can just fly back to the gate. And the great thing too is if you miss the shiny, it doesn't go away. As long as you don't go over the 10 limit, but I've been in this spot for the past 24 hours, so. I do have one shiny Alpha Stunfisk if anybody wants one. You know what I should do I should put on my headphones so I can hear. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. But I won't complain if I get a shiny Tepig either. I like Shiny Umbreon. He's pretty cool. Bubble boy. Dang it. I almost had it. He saw me. Like I said, I keep forgetting to go back. Oh gosh. Ugh. I don't know why it does that sometimes. How do I like my steak? I'm about right there in the medium area. I like medium rare to medium. I can eat rare too. Just normally I like medium rare. Medium rare guy, heck yeah. How's it going, JV Dog? How's JV Dog tonight? And if the steak is well done, I'll still eat it, but I prefer the medium rare to medium lifestyle. JV Dog likes your well? Huh? That's fair enough. What you shiny hunting, JV Dog? Oh yeah, the way you like your steak is the way you like your steak. I ain't gonna sit there and be like, you're wrong. Oh yeah, I was like, you enjoy your steak the way you enjoy it. That's all good. I might pick on you a little bit, but no, it comes out of a place of love and not hate. Oh yeah, I can see that for sure, Justin. Oh. Run away. What shinies you hunting, JV dog? I'm hunting some alphas myself. Right now, pretty much anything for myself. I'm hoping to get a shiny alpha Aegislash, but we'll see. If not, I got a turbo controller. I can do the Lysander Labs method. Aegislash, Ralts, Tyrant, Phalanx, and Gyarados. Nice. Nice. I'm hoping to do the shiny fossils sometime as well. I just want to get more money in the game, buy a whole bunch of fossils. Maybe do like 2 boxes at a time if I can. 2 to 3 boxes. I know that's a lot of money in the game, but just makes it a little bit easier. Kind of easier. Not really easier, but 30 wouldn't be too bad because then it would be a little bit faster. But either way, those are great ones to shiny hunt. Ooh, Lucario, nice. I'm wanting a Charizard because I like Charizard Y Mega Shiny. So I'm hoping if I keep going over in this area, I'll get a shiny Charmander hopefully eventually, but if I don't, it's not a big deal. Over the years, I've collected a couple. But I'd like one just in the game just to have it. But I've gotten a couple extra off stream past couple days, so not a whole lot, but some. I have 2 shiny alpha Stunfisk. I got one yesterday and one today. I was like, well, I guess I'll take it. It's not exactly what I want, but it's okay. It's not end of the world. I got a Pinsir today too. Wait for the day to change so that I get another reroll. I don't have to go back. Oh gosh. Doesn't look like any shinies there. And like I said, the great part is I don't have to worry about missing one if I run close to it. Other than if like it's a Fletchling or a Pidgey and they fly away, which if they do, they do. I ain't gonna. I've already missed 2 shiny Fletchlings, but I've gotten those guys already, so like in home, so I'm not too worried about that. By the time they shine and I hear them and they're close by, I look at them and they're like, later, gator. And I'm like, all right, bye. Because if you're not behind them and they fly away, you're probably not going to get them. Because of the way they fly and the way the reticle moves and everything. How the auto target is, it's not good. But that's okay. I can always do this. Let's do this. There we go. How's that? We'll do that for now. I don't really have a set team. Let's just have them there. I need to make one for like the shinies I'm looking for. Yes. It has that added, like, French music added to it. Hello, Malamar. Bye, Malamar. I am planning on having free-for-all Wednesdays this Wednesday. I know it's been a bit, but we should be back on schedule. So Smash Brothers will resume, and then I'm planning on having 1v1s again on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to having those back. Getting some Smash Brothers back in the groove. Thursday, the new Zelda game, the Imprisoning War or whatever, comes out. I'll be streaming that with my brother. So there is that to look forward to. It'll be a good time. We'll do a little bit of running around real quick, collect some items. This. Go back here and just do it again. 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 We do it again. Hello, Hippopowdon. Goodbye, Hippopowdon. Oh my. Welcome to Shiny Hunting 101. Prepared to just sit here for a while. Onward, Betterman. Nope. 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 Again, nope. JV dog with the dancing Pikachu. I gotta say, I know I've said it already before, but the music in ZA, there's a lot of music in here I've really liked. There's an Alpha Charmander. Imagine if he was shiny. Oh man. If only. If only. That's okay. Even just a regular shiny. It doesn't have to be alpha for me. Like, yeah, alphas are cool. I like alphas. Sorry, I'm yawning. Oof. I shouldn't be, but alphas are cool, but even a small shiny is a cool shiny to me. There's just like a few I want as alphas. I think it'd be great. Eee. No. Well, yeah, there's always those ones. Especially now the newer games, they make their shinies a little bit, since they can kind of hand pick their own shinies. Back in the day, they used to have it so it wasn't hand picked. It was just kind of on a roulette basically, because the way it worked, the palettes or whatever. Now they're just like, keep them the same color, but make their eyes different. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Make it look like they're wearing shirts, but they're such a slight different change that you can't even tell that they're shiny. I'm looking at you, Mousehold. I tell you, shiny hunt for Mousehold and Scarlet and Violet was a whole challenge in itself. All I suggest is put a normal type sandwich on, go close to the Pokemon League, and start knocking them out. And if one doesn't want to, if your Pokemon doesn't knock it out, then you can go catch it. Another Alpha Charmander? Jeez. Hello, Charmander. Goodbye, Charmander. He roars. Mm. I'm sorry I'm yawning a lot. I shouldn't be, but just been a couple days. I think the time change really got me too. I know it's the time, I'll fall back, but still. We're getting into the colder months now. You'll have to run the air conditioner. I'll probably say it again, but I'll say it right now. Is so my brother looked at the electric bill, and you can go how much you use like per day and all that, and for some reason on the 9th of August the cost was like 17 bucks of usage of electricity. I wonder why, but normally it's only like 6 a day, but on the 9th it was 17, almost triple. Only because it was on the 24-hour stream day. That was when I did the 24-hour stream. We had like 3 air conditioners running, and we had a lot of electronics plugged in, and I smoked food that day too, and there was a lot of electricity usage that day. So it's understandable why. It's just something he brought up today. I was like, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Charmander, hi buddy. Bye buddy. The sun is setting in the sky. Teletubbies say goodbye. It's like a thing that goes in my head whenever someone says the sun is setting or something. I think of Teletubbies. It's like the Winter Soldier program, but with like the Winter Soldier thing from the Marvel movies. They say freight train, homecoming, and all that. Someone says sun is setting, and I'm like, Teletubbies. What's wrong with him? Where do I begin? What's wrong with me? Where do I start? I started back when I was a young lad. When I was born. That's where it started. I was born at a very young age. Oh. Yes, exactly, Dustin. I was born at a very young age. You won't believe it if I told you. It's shocking. As they say, riveting gameplay. So what do you like to do? Oh, you know. I like going to the same spot over and over again, hoping a monster is a different color and little sparkles pop out of it. And I do it for fun. Sounds boring. It is, but it's very rewarding. A little bit of dopamine you get when you get that shiny and you're like, okay. So this is what it's like. And there's nothing wrong with that. Whoa. We're halfway there. Silcoon. I like Silcoon and Cascoon. I know a lot of people probably don't, but I really like the Cocoon Pokemon. Growing up as a kid, I was fascinated by caterpillars and butterflies. I thought they were neat how they went from these, these little worms to these beautiful things. It's fascinating. Especially when they melt inside the cocoons and chrysalis. They turn into like a little sludge, like melted thing. But they come out as a butterfly and they're still the same thing. They're the same being they're the same caterpillar. But it's just different. And it's neat. So I really like a lot of the bug Pokemon. Well, mostly the ones that go into cocoons and chrysalises. They're neato. So I like the Butterfreeze and the Beedrill and Silcoon and Cascoon and Spoopa even. Even though Spoopa's more, he's not like much of a chrysalis kind of like thing, but it's close. Your daughter's name was Spoopa. I like that. Just a little nickname you gave her was Spoopa? Pickle pie and Speepa. Uh, pickle pie and speepa. Night is falling over the city again. You know what that means. I won't be able to do it. That's okay. I want to try. Run, 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 run. Run. In the city, you must fight to survive. I almost missed saying it. I just was like dumbfounded for a second, not knowing what I was doing. Sometimes the best nicknames are the ones that just kind of happen. Like you just... There's a guy... as bad as it sounds, there's a guy that when I worked in the one factory, his nickname was Poopy, and he's had that nickname ever since he was like a kid. And I guess it's because like when he was in kindergarten or something, he pooped his pants and they just called him Poopy, and they've kept it like it ran ever since. they everywhere he's gone in his life they call him Poopy. And the first time I heard it, I was like, why do they call him Poopy? Like, then they told me the story. I was like, oh, well, you know, it happens. But it was just one of those nicknames. It's just like, you're kind of like, what? Why that? Some of them have backstories. Some of them, oh, well, you look, you know, we just went with it. Gosh. One nickname I had, and I was in football, I was called Griffinator. Guy that was a year ahead of me called me that, and it kind of stuck for a little bit, but now it's mostly just Griff. Most people call, well, if they have a nickname for me, it's Griff. At least that I know of. I mean, maybe they call me Fatso or something, I don't know, but oh yeah, that's right, Sir. I forgot about Sir. And the thing is, I think about it every time I see you too. Like I see Sir. There's so many times that stuff happens. I apologize, Dustin. Oh, my memory ain't like it used to be. I'm an old whippersnapper now. Back in my day, I remember that, Sir Dustin, Sir Matt. I feel ashamed. I brought dishonor. Man. Time sure do be flying when you're having fun. I have heard Andy say it before. This is one of those nicknames. It's kind of like with me. A lot of people call me, you know, You know, a lot of people call me Matt, but my real name's Matthew, but mostly family only calls me Matthew. So whenever someone calls me Matthew, it's kind of like, yes. But like, there's some friends, if they call me Matthew, it just feels weird. I'm like, just call me Matt. But you know, if they want to call me Matthew too, that's fine. I ain't gonna. I mean, I'd be like, you can't call me that. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. All of a sudden, for some reason, everybody's favorite Eevee evolution became Vaporeon. I don't know why. Can we understand? Nope, don't know. It's Mega. That's the thing that we don't. It's the Mega, but we don't know why. Gosh. Can you imagine if all the Eevee evolutions got Megas? It'd be something different, that's for sure. They get Megas, but they add a type to them. So like Umbreon would be Dark and Poison. I mean, it's understandable. Vaporeon's a really like it's a great Pokemon battle wise, and water's a great typing. You know, 2 weaknesses. It's defensive, and then everybody had to fetishize it, and it's like, why? Oh. I remember I didn't really like it's not like I didn't like them, but I just didn't have a favorite really until I used an Umbreon in Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, for the Nintendo GameCube. Sorry, I had to go in that little. For Nintendo GameCube, it released October 3rd. Blah 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 blah. But I used an Umbreon in that game, and I found out, man, I really like Umbreon. Then I used Jolteon sometime later, and I was like, man, I really like Jolteon. So it wasn't later until I really thought some of the Eevee evolutions were my favorite. Should be, yeah. Yeah, mine should be verified. Oh yeah, both of them are 2 very good ones. Like there's other ones I like too, but those 2 are my favorite. Says your phone number is already linked to an account. Huh. That's weird. I wonder if someone had your phone number before and was on Twitch. Might have to email Twitch and be like, hey guys, it's me, your boy, the Candyman. Fan off real quick. I'm getting chilly. You're warm right now? I'm not too bad. I just had a fan blowing on me. So I was getting a little chilly. I'm not terribly cold, but you turn your AC on? Oh man. Elmar, please stop it. I turned my AC off probably 3 weeks ago now. I was like, okay, it shouldn't get any warmer than this. And to unplug the unplugger. I have her set on a timer, so whenever it gets to a certain point of the night, it'd kick on. Try to save a little bit on electricity. There at the beginning of the summer was rough though. My old air conditioner wasn't doing anything. So like I tried to go to sleep and I just couldn't because it tried to pump out the cold air and it just was just cool, but it wasn't cold. And I have to have it a little bit cold or I just can't sleep. It bugs the little tarnation out of me. I'm like, I just want to sleep. And your body is like, no. You hate it here. Will we ever get a shiny tonight? That's the true question. Find out on the next episode of RMJG. I know, you guys are probably like, oh my gosh, cringe. I don't blame you. You can say it, it's okay. Bum 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 bum. We'll get a shiny tonight sometime. A new day is dawning. Yeah, let's see if I can get back there in time. I don't know if I'm going to. It's going to be really close. Damn. I like to get there before the new day dawns so you can get 2 rolls. I don't have to do anything other than just watch this cutscene. I wish I could skip that cutscene too. If I didn't battle, it's just something extra I wish I could skip. Sorry, I just don't like seeing cutscenes over and over again. It's about as bad as some of the things in Pokemon Go. Maybe it's the brain rot destroying my my patience or something. No, it's just if it's a cutscene that plays constant like that, it's something I feel like you should be able to skip it. If you want to see it, that's awesome. I mean, I know it's probably used as a loading screen, I'm assuming, so that's why they do it, but still, I just want to be able to not do that. I haven't got a shiny starter yet, so I'm kind of hoping I get a shiny starter sometime. Preferably Charmander. Tepig would be cool. Totodile would be awesome. Even though Chikorita is my favorite starter, I don't care too much about her. Like, it's a cool shiny, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, Stealth Fox is in this game. There's one spot you can, well, technically two spots you can get a Fennekin. One you get as a gift, and one you can get on you can hunt and get a wild. It's on a rooftop. And she's very finicky. I think that's shiny. Nope, that is not shiny. I lied. Climb up the cliff. You can do it. I almost thought about putting Fennekin on my team this time, but I said no, and I went with Blastoise. I had to have that big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. We're just gonna run around for a second. Ooh, baked potato in the air fryer. Ah, yes, the baked potato from the sun. Can't forget that. Everything tastes like, oh gosh. Yeah, I saw supposedly in the leaks we're getting the 3 Hoenn starters back in the game. Oh, that's good. They have to wait for, but at least, you know, you don't have to worry that it's not going to be in the game. I can bit into a dying star. Oh gosh. What was it a few weeks ago? I ate something. I bit into it and it burned my mouth a little bit. And everything, like if I ever ate anything spicy kinda or really salty, it would burn still. I was like, oh my gosh. Probably the worst thing about burning your mouth on food. Oh. Well, hour and 16 minutes in, we haven't got anything yet. Maybe I used all my shiny luck off stream. Excuse me. Oh, it's Drug Algae. He's trying to see me. Get out of here. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know the rest of the song, so I apologize. Oh, we got two Flareons down there. Hope you enjoy my singing, JV Dog. I've almost been streaming for a year. I can't believe it. I just thought about that just a little bit ago. I think technically my first stream was the 11th, but it was only a test stream because I was messing around and I couldn't figure out my... Say goodbye to me tonight. Will there still be music? Is that what that song? Is that one of the lyrics in that song? Ah. I just know, I'll have to listen to it actually sometime because I've heard it like here and there, and I know stuff, but I haven't. I have not actually listened to it. Billy Joel, okay. Billy Joel. Sing Canadians in the Rounds. I can do that. So a long time ago, back when I was a young whippersnapper out of high school, I worked at McDonald's, and whenever we put the Canadian bacon in the round egg tray, we would sing a song, and that song went like this: Canadians in the rounds, Canadians in the rounds, hi ho a diddly, hey, Canadians in the rounds. Thank you, Sir Dustin, for that redeem. I hope the singing is what everything you ever would want it to be. There's that other song from Billy Joel. Oh, what's it called? It goes, it's 5 o'clock on, or something on a Saturday or something like that. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. I just heard it the other day and I can't remember what it's called. Piano, that's it. Cause yeah. I like that song. That one's a good one. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Perfect. Let's do it. You might have to lead the way, though. I am looking forward to us continuing that streak, seeing how far we go. What hit me? Get out of here. It'll be a fun time. I've only gotten spoiled by one of the new monsters. Rob sent it to me and I was like, oh gosh. But that's okay. If I get spoiled, it's not a big deal. No biggie. You have 60 hours? Oh my gosh. You're like a veteran at this point, Dustin. I'm not sure how many hours I got on repo. I'd have to check. Give me a second. Come here, Steam. I gotta check you, buddy. Oh, there's an update queued. I have 48.4 hours of repo. How'd you do solo? Oh, my neck. Austin, thank you for the drink more water. Thank you, my friend. How you doing tonight? And thank you for the shiny luck increase. I would have died if I got a shiny. Right then and there. That would have been perfect. The nun makes no noise. Of course. It's the nuns you have to watch out for. Did you run into any of the new monsters? No one likes repo. Nonsense. Or wow. Are you going to take that, Dustin? Are you going to take that from Andy? Ricardo, Michael Jackson. How's it going, El Papa? How you doing tonight? He's gonna take it here in a second. Doing my best Kermit the Frog impression for El Papa Pola since they redeemed it for 2,000 shiny rocks. How's it going, El Papa Pola? And the Candyman has decided for me to sing Canadians in the Round as well. A long time ago, when I was hopping and bopping over at McDonald's, there was a song that came around, and we made it up when we put the Canadian bacon in the round egg tray. And it went kind of like this. Canadians in the rounds, Canadians in the rounds, I ho a diddly, yay! Canadians in the rounds. Thank you for the redeem there, Candyman. We're hunting shiny Pokemon tonight. And maybe play a little bit of online and get my butt kicked in that. Hopefully not, but you know, it's I haven't done any of the online stuff yet, and I'm afraid I'm gonna get my butt spanked. But how's Andy doing tonight? Hope you're doing great, my friend. I did miss you, El Papa. I miss all you guys. Whenever I can't get when I can't stream, I miss everybody. Not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad as well. Been a heck of a half a month of end of October, but it's getting better now. So not too bad. Not too bad. Sorry, I have to stay in Kermit the Frog for at least a minute and a half. Dad's doing good. He's doing good. He's got more walking in. He's getting up and about more and doing a lot better. So a lot of people visiting. And yeah, overall he's doing way a lot better. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'll tell him you asked. He'll get a kick out of it. Yeah, he'll get a kick out of it, and he'll be happy you said, you know, all that good stuff. Sorry, my Kermit the Frog impression is not going super well right now. The shinies do not want to sparkle today. Thank you, El Papa. I shall tell him. This Pokemon game's not too bad. It's a little bit different than the regular Pokemon game. Shiny and 4 resets? Okay. There's 1 reset. The battles are... Okay, so that's been 3 minutes. So the battles are more... A little bit more action... Not action-packed, but a little bit more... Here, you can actually like send out your Pokemon, and your attack buttons are on your A, B, X, Y buttons. So if I wanted to, I can use an attack right now. And I can use another attack. And then I can use another attack. Yeah, more interactive. Then if you want to, you can catch them. If you can. Which I didn't catch him, so. But you can throw a Pokeball anytime. I just... Alright, that's 2 resets. So the battles are a little bit more interactive. And me being the Pokemon nerd that I am, that's 3 resets. That's a nice little change of pace in the... There is Totodile. He's one of the starters. Fourth reset. Oh, does you want to see Mega Gafflegator, Andy? Okay, this is Gafflegator. This is regular, and this is Mega Gafflegator. And then I know it looks a little weird, but if you... Oops. Hold on. But if you look at him, he looks like a giant Totodile. That's his Mega. It's not a bad one, but it's interesting how it works. It's just neat how his main arms become the jaw bottom of the big Totodile jaw. And it's weird but cool at the same time. And he becomes dragon type too. He's water dragon. Oh yeah. It's pretty cool. I at first you're kind of like, you see it and you're like, what? And then you're like, oh, okay, it's neat. And then of course my good old grass dino got a Mega. Just more flowers and little ruffles on her feet, but that's okay. Oh, and curly antennas. You can't forget the curly antennas. The Mr. Pig here got... It looks like he's holding a flaming piece of bacon. His shiny's really cool though. I like his though. This is a good Mega as well. Oh yeah, bacon. Can't go wrong with bacon. I love bacon. Either you throw it in the oven or you grill it on a Blackstone grill. It's amazing. I think I prefer cooking on the Blackstone grill. There is shiny Feraligatr. I don't have one yet. The game hates me. Here, let's see if I can go get one over here. If I can get a shiny Totodile. If I get a shiny Totodile right now, I'll name it Andy. It doesn't look like the game wants to give me anything of a shiny Totodile. I haven't got any of the shiny starters yet. They have hated me this whole time. Even I think Area 20 is the, well, Wild Zone 20 they call it. I've been at the most. But yeah, it's a pretty fun, like it's not like super duper massive. Like the game only takes place in one city, but the map is still pretty good size for just being a city. And there's lots of odds and ends and turns, and you can be on the rooftops, and you can be like in the sewers too a little bit, and well, there's a good bit of exploration. But if they can do more like this with a few other things along the way, maybe in like 2 generations we'll have a really good Pokemon game. Kecleon would be great to have a Mega. It is pretty cool. I think it's already miles better than Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet were a little rough. But the Switch 2 helped. It runs at, 60 frames, which me personally, I don't think, Pokemon needs to run at 60 frames, but being that it is a little bit more interactive, it does help. It looks better than WoW. What's your thoughts on that, Dustin? Oh my. Look, the night change it to night. In the city, you must fight to survive. Ah, shit. It's a pig. Oh. These are all the shinies that I was able to get so far since the beginning of the game. I've hunted pretty much from Dewblade all the way down to here. I've gotten two Magikarps, another Pidgey, a Lucario, and good old 2 Stunfisks. Yeah. I also got 2 Furfrus too. 1 alpha, 1 not. Get out of here. ASMR right now, if you guys can hear it. I don't know about you guys, but I do like the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I think it's a little better than regular Dr. Pepper. It's just good. I'm glad you agree. Mellow Yellow though? I do like a Mellow Yellow. I haven't had it in a while. I think I'm a little bit of an alcoholic when it comes to Mountain Dew. Though I think I'm kind of getting burned out of it. About a little bit burnt out on Mountain Dew. It does. I kind of want some. Baja Blast. And regular Mountain Dew, eh? I'll have to try that. So we got a shiny. The good thing about this game is they don't despawn. As long as you don't kill them or they don't run away. So we at least got this shiny Raichu down here. I should catch. Nope, I lied. They're running from... They're coming for me. Yeah, we did it. It only took us an hour and 43 minutes. Well, we'll go for an hour 40. Because I had to... Oh, not bad. Attack, special attack into special defense. Neat. Neato burrito. You guys are my shiny luck charms. But yeah, I'll have to try that Mountain Dew Baja Blast mix. That doesn't have to only be at Taco Bell, or can I just use like the stuff from the stores as well? There we go, we got two Dodonals over here. Look at that little guy. Look how cute he is. Cute little guy, just rolling around. Got Dragalge over here being a jerk. We got another cute little Totodile guy over here. Jeez. Sorry guys, I don't mean to catch you. Let's see. I don't know if I've seen how big my alpha for alligator is kind of big. He's a big old boy. Dude, you can hear his stomps. Cute big guy. He is super happy. How could you say no to that face? Okay. I was making sure that guy wasn't shiny. I couldn't tell. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Well, I want to get on one of the rooftops, see if there's any Pokemon up there that I've been missing. I've been resetting around this area for like a day now, which there really isn't much, but you never know. Yeah, let's run in here. Why not? I don't think there's any shinies, but ain't gonna hurt. You still on nights, Andy? Ah, yes, the good old third shift. I think you played X and Y, didn't you, Andy? I think you did. I can't remember. Yeah, so this it takes place in the same region as X and Y, but it takes part in the main city. The ones before that would be Black 2, White 2, or Black and White. You don't know? All good. There's a lot of them. I don't blame you for... There's a lot of them. They go back years now. It's like, I don't know which ones I played last. It's one of them with Pokemon in it. Ah, yes, of course, of course. You know what? Yeah, I'll catch you. Come here, you. Dang it. Of course, I needed the Feraligatr to intimidate the Eevee. That's how it works. Are you on web browser or are you on your phone, Andy? If you're on web browser, if you scroll down a little bit from the stream, there should be a little thing that pops up. If not, if you're on your phone, there should be a little icon underneath the left side of the screen that looks like a blue Pokeball. At least that's how it looks on mine. And you should be able to buy. You're welcome. Heck yeah. Congrats, Jacob. You did it. You got the shiny charm. Excuse me. I'm debating. I think just HP and attack will be fine. He's gonna hit hard like a truck. I'd like to do some shopping, please. I got enough proteins. Cool. Just use a Carbos. Heal time. What shiny are you going after first, Jacob? Or hoping to go after first, I should say. Kecleon is not in this game. He might be in the DLC. I've already seen things about the DLC. Worst game. The only problem with it though in this game, none of the Pokemon have abilities. Game Freak hasn't probably got that far into programming abilities in the game. In a 3D environment like this, with it being more interactive. Worst game ever. I want to say I've saw that he might be in the DLC, but I'm not positive. You know what? Let's go through all the wild areas again. Just for funsies. One of those things it's like, why not? Before I start doing some online battles. I think my online battle team is gonna consist of the Garchomp, Meganium, and I'm thinking a water type. I just don't know what kind of water type I want to use. I could just go for Alligator, but that'd give me, if I use him as a Mega, that'd give him. I could use Gyarados. Gyarados is, yeah. I'll go Gyarados. Might as well. I'll bring two of the higher meta Pokemon in the game. Will it mean I'll do good? Probably not. Is that okay? Yeah. Want to see the easiest shiny hunt in the game? This is all you do. Hold down on the control stick and this is all you do. You don't need to do any kind of special technique. You just hold down and let it go. Go make a sandwich, go to the bathroom, go to work, come back, and that thing will possibly be shiny, or the other thing will be, or this Litleo will be shiny. Wherever he's at, there he is. Or one of these guys possibly could be. To the graveyard. That is a big old snake. Number 5, my lord. Oh gosh, that Pidgey up there is so menacing. He rules that bread stand now. Of course he does. That makes sense. Well, of course she does. It's a female Pidgey, my bad. I'll leave you alone to your bread cart there, Miss Pidgey. Oh yeah, we'll take this. Woo! Tiny Venipede, we'll take it. That makes me happy. Hello, Abra. I'll let you just... You got a shiny binacle? Nice, JV dog. You're hitting me. Stop it. I'm getting killed by birds. Is it because I made fun of your bird cart, lady? Stop it. Please let me go. Noted, don't make fun of the bread cart, Pidgey. I'm gonna save real quick. I gotta go get this shiny here and put him back over this way. Here. Even though, like, hunting for shinies is fun, it's the random shinies I enjoy the most, I think. Just getting a random shiny pop up. You just don't know when it's gonna, just like, you just hear the little shiny thing and you're like, okay. Shiny Binacle's a pretty good one. That's awesome, JV dog. The great thing is you can Mega Evolve it. You don't like him too much? Well, that's understandable. Eight. There is 8. There it is. I'm blind. Heck yeah, what'd you get, Jacob? Jeez. Alpha galore. Good lord. Help me. I got huge, 2 big moles and a muscle like thing coming after me. I want to say a muscle kid. That's what Machop reminds me of, like an athletic kid. He's in sports since the age of like 1.5, and he can bench press like 400 pounds and there's a pincer. Nice. Oh yeah, Pinsir shiny is nice. Congrats, friend. You know what move I really like in this game? Fly. Because they go up and then they come back down. It's fun. I am easily entertained. And the great part is, Jacob, you can mega that as well. There. Ah, I'm getting all the Pokemon. I see. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Estival View Route Avenue said. I was at, wait, I was at 10, right? No, I was at 9. Now I go to 10. I mean, I could have just walked over there. Nonsense, we fly. Mr. Fishy. Those guys aren't shiny, so hello. We're just gonna go up on the roof. That's where the fish can't get us. Found an alpha Chikorita, but it's not shiny. Nice. Got some alphas. Got some alpha Arbok up here. I missed. All right, till 11. Where's 11? 11's a weird one because you have to do it in 2 parts. But I can't. Oh, there's a Mega an Alpha Gyarados there. Imagine if he was shiny. Stunfisk's cry just gets me. It's like someone just told the person, okay, we're just gonna make you make a noise in the microphone. Like, all right, can do. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Magikarp. I was like, son of a... I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of shitty Magikarps in this game. I just have that feeling. so nothing there. 11, 12. I'm glad I can count. All right, the one that I always feel like there's a lot of activity in this one. So yeah, so like rob with his birds. Now he just has to get alpha ones. He needs to get 3 shiny alpha. You can get the shiny fletchling alpha and then fletchender and talonflame just for the fun of it. I need to catch you. Or you. Run for your lives. I wouldn't mind a shiny Aaron. Oh gosh. Alpha Onyx. On to number 15. Hello, hello, goodbye. I gotta remember how to get up there. I think I have to go this way. I think. Yeah, because you have to do it this way. It's a weird way to get up here. Do 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 do. Nothing. That's okay. Okay, 17 to the favorite, the best wild zone ever in the game. Ah. What we do to those guys. not so bad when you got earthquake. Oh, nothing up here. I don't really need to go to 18, but man, might as well. Oh, you don't see me. Oh, I got an alpha Finnegan over there. Get out of here. Best way to catch a Pokemon. Exit the game and then go back. Then since they'll already be fainted, just jump in the game, wait, throw it. If it doesn't catch, do it again. Still sounds like Breath of the Wild so much. The fun part. Easy peasy. Just like Game Freak intended. Might as well stay over here. The dawn of a new day. Oh gosh, shiny Venipede. That's good. I'll do a couple more of these and then we'll do some online stuff and then I'll be done for the night. Big Totodile. Big boy. You can hear now why you go get Diet Cokes. Hello, Aqua. How goes How goes your birthday? So far tonight, I have gotten on stream. I've only gotten 2. For today, I've gotten enough. I've gotten for today, all in general, I've gotten 7 shinies. That was yesterday, though. Yeah, last night I just happened to I think this Hippopowdon's shiny. Nope, I'm wrong. Never mind, I don't know Hippopowdon's shiny. He looked like a different, like his black looked like a little bit of a more of a blue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm waiting to get me a third Stunfisk. I'm sure I'll get it, but I'm gonna shiny hunt these guys for just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go do some online battles. Hopefully I don't get my butt kicked too much on there. Is he shiny? I don't think he's shiny, is he? Nope, he's not. Okay. What was your team, Aqua, when you did online? And do they auto set to level 50, I assume? Noted. Sounds good to me. I'm thinking Meganium, Garchomp, and Gyarados. I know Garchomp's up there in the... He's up there in the rankings. Like he's overused or something. Thank you, Jacob, for the drink more water. I appreciate it. Ooh. I'll try. do 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 do. Oh, 2 alpha Metagross. Oh, spooky. I can hear Rob now if I get a shiny one. F you! He might say that, I don't know. He might say pay to win. Oh, I hope Rob gets his alpha. I mean, with a turbo controller, it should help. When 2 alpha Machamp spawn. Oh yeah, they're pretty big Machamps when they're alphas. They're like, brrr. All right, Andy. Thank you for stopping in and talking. It's nice chatting with you. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you later. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There goes my hero. With that, I shall be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so BRB. I'll promise not to drown. Well, well, well. Good job on the shiny Carvana there, Jacob. You don't say that every day in the chat. Very nice. Maybe. But that's okay. As long as someone's getting it. It's like, since you got your shiny charm, here you go. It was a good prize. Like, hey, you got your shiny charm. Merry Christmas. All right, we'll do a few more resets. And then I'll prep for online battles. Which Meganium's already pretty much prepped and to go. I think I got a Garchomp already. Is that alpha one already good to go? I can't remember. No. Where did I put it? There it is. Yes, I got it. Okay. And that one's prepped and ready to go. So I just need to make me a Gyarados. Perfect. Excellent. I'm thinking with Meganium, I'm going to run... I might run Light Screen and Reflect. And then Giga Drain and... maybe Dazzling Gleam or whatever that one is. But we'll see. The screens should help me be able to defend more. Because if I can throw those out and then switch into whatever I want, and then I can just start going ham. Go ham on everything. Gyarados, I'm thinking Ice Fang and Thunder Fang with Waterfall. And maybe Crunch. And or maybe Earthquake. Give me a little bit of coverage. And then Garchomp will have Earthquake. Well, Garchomp's gonna have Earthquake, so I should be alright with that. Garchomp's gonna have Earthquake, Outrage, Poison Jab, and maybe Swords Dance. But Protect might do better. Just so then I could protect myself. Thanks, JB Dog. And since it's a since it's a 4 free-for-all, it's kind of like like you can use Protect, but you might as well just go on the offense. Also, it'd be good to like, you know, snipe people if they're close to dying. Get in there and attack them. And if need be, I can always back out and regroup and try. I haven't really looked up anything. I haven't looked up much of the meta. I've seen things of the meta, but I just like, we'll try this. I just know that I've seen a lot of Garchomps and a little bit. Gyarados was pretty up there too, I think. Birthday McDonald's acquired. Well, good. Hope your birthday McDonald's is as good as it always is, but better since it's your birthday. Excuse me. Now if I could just get a shiny starter. I keep coming down this way because I want to get shiny Charmander or shiny Tepig. You don't see me. You don't see me. Get out of here, Malamar. Okay, well, I'll start doing online stuff after it becomes night on this game. After this set. And then I'll start prepping for the rest. So a few more resets and then we'll go and try to do some battles. Has JV Dog got their shiny Lucario yet? And if not, if you haven't got it yet, JV Dog, I hope you get it soon. Not yet. Darn. Thank you, Aqua, for giving JV Dog a shiny luck increase. I'm sure you hope that helps him. It's kind of like Toad at, like in Mario Party. It's like, oh, you got 20 shiny rocks. Here, have a gold star. Whoa! Baba Booey. Oh, got a shiny. Thank you, Aqua. It's supposed to go to JV Dog, not to me. I'm sorry, JV Dog. I'm sorry. I'll accept it gladly. Okay, time to try to catch this little. Alrighty, Aqua sounds good. And the best thing to do is just keep doing the resets. Just throw a Pokeball, run, reset, because then you can still get chances of shinies, and then you can just not have to worry about the aggro. Nope, I gotta go do this first. There we go. Baba Booey. Running around it on the ground. I'm sorry, JV Doug. I mean, I kind of make the rules, but I just follow them. I hope you get your shiny Lucario here soon. You keep on working at it, you'll get it. I know you will. Get in the ball, you dang thing. I said get in the ball. Okay, I lied. Don't get in the ball. Let me just run. Okay, now so I want to catch the pincer before I start doing battles online. So we got to catch this pincer. And then I got a turbo controller, so I'm going to AFK shinies at night. I just hope my Switch doesn't blow up. There we go. Thank you for getting in the ball, bud. Ah. That's a good thing to know. Oh yeah, understandable. Also, by the way, a great place for you to check out just to see for fun. There's a spot with a whole bunch of Kakunas. I'm sure you guys have all seen the videos. I can't remember if he does or not. I think he does, but I'm not positive. But if you go over here and check down here, if you want to check any shiny Kakunas, you can get 5 of them right here. There's a photo going around where someone had like 4 of the 5 shiny. Steven's sitting in our Pokemon chat and I was like, oh, good lord. Alrighty, let's get a team set up here. Yeah, we'll just run this way. It's a Kakuna orgy. Oh my gosh. I'd like to do some shopping. Give me like a ton of protein. Give me a few carbos as well. And then some HP up. Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you, kind lady. And then, of course, that should be enough. Nope. Okay, let's do this. Definitely not enough. I don't... I'm not sure if Twitch did that. You're leaving New York this Friday? Where you going, JV dog? Ooh, North Carolina for a little vacation. Nice. Heck yeah. Well, that's right. Fudge! You know what? We have the berries to do this. Do that. There we go. That should be good. Oh yeah, you've earned it, JV dog. You enjoy that vacation. God. You enjoy it and have a good time. Oh gosh, 10 or 12 hours a day. Whew. Yeah. You definitely deserve it. Do you not learn Thunder Fang anymore? I don't like that. Just a crunch. An Iron Head would be good. I'll go Waterfall, Ice Fang, Crunch, and Iron Head. Why not? Next year vacation is Italy. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. We're getting raided. How's it going, JM? Beef mommy, thank you. I don't want to change it later. A JM raid. Playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Nice. Wait, it's not Wednesday. It is not Wednesday. I don't want to change it later. And congrats on being not first as well. I don't want to change it later. How'd Expedition 33 go? How you all doing tonight? I don't want to change it. Has redeemed the Chikorita. As in the words of Rita Repulsa from the Power Rangers. If you watch this little Chikorita running, in the words of Rita Repulsa from the Power Rangers, make my monster growl. There we go. That's what that redeem does. Makes it a little bit bigger. Oh, and thanks for the drink more water. You hit me with all the redeems. I don't want to change it later. All the redeems. Thank you. Thank you. It's great. And so started today, and so glad you have. Awesome. I know my one friend Jacob played it a little bit. Well, he played it and beat it back when it came out, and he said it's really good. So I can see that winning Game of the Year very likely. I can see Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year. It's a good chance. Yeah, you haven't tortured me in a while, so I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a hot second. I'm prepping my team for online battles right now. I'm hoping I do okay. I'm a little nervous. We'll do that. I got two things for dragons. I think I'll be okay. I don't know. Just typing hi to Aqua. Sounds about right. Aqua's the... What do you want to say? Everybody loves seeing Aqua. Everybody else is like, hey, I don't know about that streamer guy. He's kind of silly. But that's understandable though. Aqua's a cool guy. And I knew it. I hope I appreciate the raid. You can tell I'm blushing, but you can't see it. Wow. The truth comes out. Everyone just says, screw you, guy. And we got JV Dog in here. Good old JV Dog. Also, earlier, Aqua, thank you for shouting out JM. I appreciate that. It's easier for Aqua to do. I suck at typing. He's so quick too. He's just like, and I'm over here like an old grandpa. At symbol, shift, space. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I want Shell Bell. I want my Shell Bell. Thank you, Lucario. I'll take this and put it on Garchomp. And I think I'm going to run 2 megas. Gonna run Gyarados and Meganium. The boomer. Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy keyboards. We just used technology. Speaking of which, so back in 5th grade, they made us type in class, like they were using these laptops. And well, I was a dumb kid, so I didn't know how to do it. But the teacher at one point's like, now you have to, you know, they got these little blue things that you put over the keyboard so you couldn't see where they were because they want us to work off of a memory and not just, and I was like, I hate these things, but it just reminds me of how bad I was at typing. I don't know why I went on that tangent, but there's probably another reason why, but mostly because thought about the hunting and pecking. You might have to give me a grandpa on it. I am pretty grandpa-like sometimes. I'm You mean your beak, Aqua? All right, I think my team is ready. We got Meganium, Garchomp, and Gyarados. Of course, everybody has to carry the Meganium. I probably should go. Let's go to the training dojo. We gotta use some bottle caps, I think. I hope I have enough. I probably don't. I think I'm one bottle cap short, and you can't buy them. I don't know, Aqua. I've played some free-for-alls in my time. Gold bottle cap it. Why not? Who knows? Maybe I'll get hooked to it and I'll just start doing them. But again, thank you, JM, for the raid and all the redeems. I don't want to change it later. Appreciate it greatly. I wanted to say that one last time before, you know, even though I said it like 15 times later, but. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be, I don't want to change it later. If you didn't give me a hard time about something. Oh, let's see how well I do. I'm connected to the internet. Well, that's good. Sharing. Oh, this doesn't have anything. Okay, I understand. I read this stuff. Yep. Looks good. Yep. I understand. I'm reading. Okay, gotta leave. We'll go with Zygarde complete form song. I think that's all right. Let's see how bad I do. You guys can either root for me or root against me. I don't care which. I feel like I already know where some people are sitting. Oh gosh. Flower Dino go. Did I get it at the end? Yeah. Oh man. Woo! Barely by the skin of my teeth. Holy shit. Woo! Oh my. I did a thing. Oh man, fuck you, man. Pinned my Aqua. Thanks, Aqua. I didn't see that till now. Sorry if it was too loud. I apologize. All right, thanks for the lurk. I don't want to change later. Appreciate it. Thanks again for all the fun. Fun redeems all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. Then Mike, I don't know what I want to call it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh. Whew. Those battles get pretty intense. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Oh my. Oh my. Gosh. And I really like that I can pick music, so it kind of makes it even more intense. Don't I have to get up to level, was it K? I have to get up to K, right? Not bad, not bad. Ah, I got Alpha Wielder. Continue battling it is. I really like Lysander's theme and Zygarde's complete form theme. It gives me the chills. That gives me the goose pimples. Ah. Woo. Jesus. Oh, you really? Oh no, you released the Museum Spoopa. You'll have to start it on your other file and just grab it, and then you can just keep it. You'll have to make another file and just do that, and you can then keep it. And I got more points last time. Rank P. Rank O. Rank N. No, it's not. It's pretty close in there. I'm trying what I can. The big thing is trying to like sneak in there and get an attack out. Communicating. ZA Battle Club. It sure has been clutching those snipes. It helps that it's an alpha, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know how. Oh my. Oh, I love it. I mean, or Mog. I'm assuming that's how you say it, Mog. Mog. Got kicked or something. M. L. Dang, one more. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. CA Battle Club. Oof. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh my. Sorry, I get a little bit quiet when I'm getting into it. Oh my. That is a lot of fun. I get really kind of into it. Oh, geez. Yay, level K, rank K, rank J. And we got the Greninja. Woo! Oh. Not too bad, not too bad. I'll take it. Oh my. That's some battles. Dancing. Thank you, JM. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna sit there for now. The Chikorita toes and the Machamp. Oh gosh. Take my Greninja and leave. I might do some more off stream, just a smidge. But oh boy. Those are some pretty fun battles though. I think you can get a bottle cap or two getting in the higher ranks, I believe. I think you can get a bottle cap and some other stuff too. So rare candies, proteins, stuff like that. Those kids made him cry. Oh, didn't help when I have big old Garchomp just be like, earthquake move. Boom. Aqua, you got on Pokemon Legends ZA. You also create a proud tier. Well, thank you. Thank you. I might have yelled a little. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know the mic cut out, but oh. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna go to Lysander Labs. Yeah, we might have to, JV dog. Can you do 2v1? Like, not 2v1, but ah, okay. Oh yeah, you can make a private lobby and everything. We could always have ZA days where we battle in ZA. Is that? I don't know if that's a shiny bird up there or not. He doesn't look shiny. I don't think he is. I'm gonna get closer just to make sure. Nope, he's not. I thought he was. Never mind. People can come in and we can battle Pokemon style. You're like, all right, no Garchomps this round. I mean, we can always test it out and make sure it works. And if so, I'd be down for some 1v1s like that. That'd be fun. You can make different teams and we can make it so you ban certain Pokemon. Be like, you know what? I don't want Garchomp or We're gonna ban the Meganium. Like dumpster traffic's perfect. Oh my. Thank you for the shiny redeemed Luck Aqua. I tell you, those battles, holy shit. Gosh. We're gonna go do the fun old sit for a second, and you guys are gonna watch some riveting gameplay now for sure. We're gonna walk up this way. See him. And then I think we fly back, I believe that's what we do. And then you just sit here and keep pushing A. But I got my ye old good turbo controller today. So guess what I'm gonna use? Mr. Turbo. We'll just do it for a little bit. Just for fun. Yeah, I went to Walmart. They're like 40 bucks. They're wired only. So, but that's okay. I got one yesterday. I thought that was wireless and turbo. I was like, oh, sweet, cool. Went home. It wasn't turbo. So I had to go back out there and make sure it worked. I hope this works. If this doesn't work, I'll be mad. Okay, cool. Turbo buttons on the back. I think that's turbo. There we go. And now you just sit and wait the whole time. And this is what you do. This is shiny hunting Pokemon in 2025. Isn't this riveting? Saves me on pressing my button on my Pro controller. Yeah, JV dog. I do have a Pokemon redeem where you can face me in 1v1s. I've never turned it on yet. And if you really want to, we could always do Showdown as well. Showdown's always one that we could do. I think that'd be a great one to do, because then you can do pretty much everything. Or we can even mix and match. Heck. If you want to do like an hour of Showdown and then you can do an hour of ZA PvP. Either one works for me. Sorry, I'm looking. I am looking at, oh yeah, entire Pokemon buffet. I'm looking at how to program my universal remote to my one TV. That's an Emerson. 1v1 each other. Oh gosh. Ogre Alston. Emerson. question is, how do I even use this? Sorry if you hear the rest of the papers. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I bought this remote like 2 months ago, and I'm finally programming it because I remember to bring up batteries. Well, I bought batteries because the other batteries in my one remote died. Well, they didn't die. For some reason, they leaked. So I had to take care of that. That was fun. And yeah, my TV remote. I just don't remember how to do this. That's the worst part, having to run search for all the remotes. I'll have to find something to do when I do shiny hunt like this ever on stream. I mean, I'm just doing this for right now just because, just chilling. I'm also getting ready to probably be done for the night. But doesn't mean we can't hunt for a shiny Iggy Slash, well, sword. Why we're sitting here just chit-chatting. I don't see why we can't. You're hoping for 6 more hours? Here, we'll do this. I turned off the game audio because I might get a little annoying for you guys. I didn't want to keep having people hear that. Good thing is I can just mute it on OBS side, and then when I decide to move, I can go the other way. I need to remember how to do this. Where'd the directions go? Also, Aqua, do you know? Are they gonna keep? That's not it. Are they gonna keep that Marvel Zombies and Marvel Rivals? Do you know? It probably is. They'll probably be like, it's only for Halloween time. Even though it's a really fun mode. It should stick around. I don't see why it wouldn't. But then again, I've seen exactly. You imagine all the it'd be cool because you could let it sit around and then over time. Same. It's pretty fun. I really enjoyed playing as Blade and using fast sword move. Okay. Well, this is an easy setup. How to do this? Nito burrito. Okay, let's see. Okay, it says. Oh yeah, I just really liked playing it. It was fun. It was cool. It just and playing as Blade and having us all, just beating the tar out of zombies is really fun. It's those co-op modes. I love co-op modes. That's why when you said like if they could do raids like ZA raids, that would be cool. Like that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, fun for everybody. Who doesn't like teaming up with friends and I can see Punisher's cheeks? See, a win-win for everybody. Turn on the TV. On the remote, press and hold the setup button. There it is. until the red indicator light turns red. The red light will flash and then push the TV button, and then you enter the 4-digit code. 2. Oh, wait. 7, 6, 1. I did it. First one. Hell yeah. First code, and it was done. Well, that's nice. Now I got a remote for that TV. Need a burrito. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love it when a plan comes together. That comes from the A-Team. Maybe this one. I didn't watch much of it either. I just know that's part of it. All right, keep on going back. Yeah, I didn't watch much of it either. I watched the movie that came out back in like 2009, I think. That was pretty fun. It's one of those things I really enjoyed. The main character, the main guy goes, I love it when a plan comes together. It's just one of those things. Now I can get to go up and see what you guys said when I was fighting. Oh yeah, during the two, it broke off into a 1v1s for a while in that one fight. She, I'm reading everything what everybody said. Oh gosh, that's awesome. I appreciate you guys for the sexy Pokemon emotes. Gosh. Oh my. Oh, they added Animal Crossing New Leaf music to Nintendo Music. I can't believe that app's been out for a year. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Hurts. Oh. I appreciate the support, you guys. By the way, yeah, they have Animal Crossing. I like New Leaf music. It's nostalgic to me now. Reminds me of 2013 and Smash Brothers, even though it wasn't out yet. Speaking of Smash Brothers, I said it earlier, Aqua, that planning on doing some free-for-alls are still on for this week, so that is in the plans. So we can look forward to free-for-alls, and I'm hoping next Sunday we can get back into 1v1s again. I know it was a one time in October, but more important things came up, which it's all good. Family comes first. I don't plan on leaving the streaming stratosphere for a while myself. I enjoy it a lot. It's fun. So even if I might be off for like a week or so sometimes, but then we also got the new Zelda game, the imprisonment war coming out Thursday. Steve and I will be tag team in that game. Yep, comes out Thursday. I won't be able to play it till probably 1 or 2, but we'll probably play a good bit of that. I'm thinking I might do 2 screens on that so people can see his screen and my screen, but I'm not sure yet. It's going all right there, Cujo. Right now, kind of going for hopefully a shiny. I'm wanting to go for an alpha shiny Aegislash, but we'll see how that goes. I've gotten a couple shinies tonight. I got a shiny Alpha Pinsir. Oh boy, I'm trying to think what else I got. Oh, a Raichu, shiny Alpha Raichu. I can't remember what else I got. I'd have to check and see. But how you doing tonight? Oh yeah, I love the shiny of Aegislash. It's very, very well. Oh, B button. I want the B button. No, there we go. Yeah, that's right. I got Pinsir, I got Venipede, and then I got Raichu. And then I caught a couple of these guys off stream today. But thank you for the shiny luck increase, Aqua. Oops. Gosh. I don't know how to Nintendo today. I don't know why. Well, there's an alpha, but he's not shiny. Oh, well. I appreciate the trying. Some people might call it cheating. I call it using my resources. The turbo controller comes in clutch with this. It helps a lot. I've tapped A few times already. I got one shiny Doublade last week. Thank you, Cujo. I got it like in 15-20 minutes, but I'm like, I don't want to tap the A button that much and ruin my controller. So I was like, I'll just go with I mean, granted, I haven't had a controller. It was an Alpha Medicham and a Weedle. Still, that's nice. Awesome. I've had a little bit of crazy luck. Because everybody redeeming that shiny luck increase, even though it doesn't really do anything. It's just hypothetical. I mean, I was doing the 5 to 6 alphas in the area zone 20 thing earlier, which is pretty neat. You can get up to 5 to 6 alphas spawning at once, and you just keep running back and forth so you can get a whole bunch of alpha shinies. But even though I like doing that, I like the random shinies the most. When you just you're just walking around and you hear the swing, and you're like, okay, where's it at? Stop. Where's it at? I want to see it. It's really nice. I also just got done doing some online ZA battles. That was the first time trying it out. I haven't done it yet, and I did it, and it's pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It was really good time. I'm really I had a good. I might have to do more of it just because I had some fun. Oh yeah, I'm glad they did too. Like even like back in Scarlet and Violet, even if they just had it right. Even if they just had the sparkles in Scarlet and Violet, I would have been okay with that. But the chime really helps out because then you kind of like stop and you're like, okay, where's it at? Like so I'm sure I passed many shinies on Scarlet. I have no doubt. And there's sometimes I found them. There were some times I found shinies. I just happened to like stop and I looked and I was like, oh, that's a shiny. And I was like, it just, but some other times I have no doubt I ran past probably tons of them. Right, exactly, Aqua. There's some that you just don't know how they look. Like hippopotamus, I know the differences, like the female and male differences of them, but I can't, like, even if they were shiny, I couldn't, like, it's one of those things. Is like if I see them, I would know, but there's sometimes when I'm like, maybe it uh oh yeah, I bet. Is that a shiny? Oh gosh. So what starter did you pick in ZA, Joe? Oh, now your favorite water starter? Oh, nice, nice. I uh I went with my favorite starter, Chikorita. I just one of those Pokemon I really liked as a kid, and it just grown on me over time. And there was a time there, I was just like, Chikorita, not too big. And then I just kind of over time is more like, you know what? I like Chikorita. Chikorita's cool. I know a lot of people give her, she doesn't. I feel like she hasn't got as much crap on her now since ZA. People have kind of, I think, grown a little bit, especially just from the game. But I like my Johto starters. Oh yeah, Joe, you and I'm sure you and I already know each other quite well. I have a lot of nostalgia for Gen 2. I think like I played Gen 1 first, but I think Gen 2 is what really got me. Like it really something about it. I don't know why. I kind of do, I think, because my older brother and I uh my older brother and I played Pokemon Blue, and it was kind of our both of our game, where Silver was more my game. Like I got it because my brother kind of fell off, and I kept going, and I just so it just must have been that kind of that's where I started, and it just kind of went with there, and ever since then, I've enjoyed Johto, and I love the Johto trio. A lot of things Johto, so it just I really enjoy Gold and Silver and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Crystal, and oh yeah, I bet Aqua. And it's one of those childhood memories. It really makes the games even more memorable. You ever played Crystal? Yeah, I will tell you, you aren't missing too much, so it's not bad. Oh, Battle Tower, holy shit! Sorry, but Battle Tower is a whole different thing in that game. Ooh. I remember trying it as a kid, and I got my butt kicked like all the time. I don't know what it was. I couldn't do anything. I just get my butt spanked. I would love to try. I should try it now since I've gotten older. But if it's Gen 2 Pokemon, you get a Snorlax with Curse, you're pretty much set for life. If you ever play Pokemon Stadium 2 and ever want to run through it, Snorlax with Curse is like one of the best things ever. I don't know how much you know about competitive Gen 2 Pokemon, but Snorlax was, I think it was SS tier with the tiers and all that stuff. And it just, oh boy. You see a Snorlax, you're about to have a bad time. But, oh yeah, Snorlax was a beast. I think all he ran was, I think he ran Return, Earthquake, Rest, and Curse, I think. And it would hit, pretty much it start just, no, it wasn't Curse. It was Belly Drum, I think. I don't remember. Anyways, it was still, he was broken. I think so. I think like pretty much it was leftovers and then Marowak's like Bone Club, bonk. Like that's all it was. It was, oh gosh. Granted, I didn't know much about competitive stuff until, but you know, Snorlax's weakness is a Toyota Camry. Wait, I'm blanking out here, Aqua. Why is it a Toyota Camry? Aqua used Confuse Ray. Oh, okay. I haven't watched that in a while. Okay. I was like, I'm forgetting something. It's been a while since I watched Pokemon Rusty. Gosh. I have to go back and watch those. Okay. What's your Q Joe, what's your, I'm gonna ask you a couple lists of Pokemon. You don't have to answer it all, but you can tell me if you'd like to. If you can tell me your favorite Pokemon, your favorite Mega, favorite Legendary, favorite Pokeball. Just go down the list of things you can think of. I always get a kick out of what everybody says. So if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to say something. If not, don't worry about it. It's all good. Also, we have ads starting here soon, so I'm going to let those run. It should be only a minute, so I apologize. But I'll just, what you see right now on the screen is what you're going to get, other than a little bit of talking. But I'll try to keep the talking to a minimum for now. So I'm going to run those that 1 minute ad, and we'll get right back. We should be back. So your favorite Sandshrew, Lugia. I appreciate the Lugia. Lugia's up there too for me. Mega Sableye, very nice. And Duskball. And yeah, like Aqua said, you catch everything in Duskballs. I catch everything in Pokeballs. Like there's times when I'll stray from that a little bit. There's times when I'll catch them in other balls. Like if they're a shiny and I want to color coordinate it, if I've already caught them or something. But most of the time I try to run and just use Pokeballs just cause. But that's awesome using Duskballs. That's neat. And Sandshrew, that's it. I think you're one of the first people I know that really likes Sandshrew. That's as their favorite. That's awesome. Oh yeah, it is. It is. But you know what? You don't, and it is nice to hear. Like sometimes they get in the Pokeball real fast. Other times they'll take years. Now in ZA, like I, oh yeah, that's the one where he battles that guy who it's a AJ I think it is, and he like the guy's got like 98 wins or something, and then Ash's 99th win or something like that. I remember that episode faintly, but I still remember it. He had that little lifting. I think it was that one, right? Where he has that little lifting thing. I think, right? Because they used it as like a training thing. I think so. I think that's it. I could be wrong. It's been a while, even though it's only been a year. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely invented EV training. And he made his Sandshrew his yeah he made his Sandshrew jump into the water. He's like, get in there, Sandshrew, using a whip and everything. It was like, whoosh. But I don't know how to not. But yeah, sometimes with legendaries it can be a little brutal. I've actually found that some of the alphas in this game is a lot harder to catch than some legendaries in the past. The alphas in this game can be a pain, especially when they get anger. I don't I don't care for the anger mechanic too much, but if it was a little bit like a little bit shorter, if it was only 15 seconds and not 30. Now, how do I get you to stop doing the move? There we go. Oops. That would have been a good counteract rate. That would be really good. Let us toot on a flute to calm them down. Darn it. Oh, no wonder. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. There we go. We'll just keep on going. Turn off this one. There we go. Oh yeah, inflicting drowsy would be like a drowsing would be nice too. I don't know if they do or not. I'm not sure. I think they do, but I'm not positive. I'm sure. I would assume it'd still be okay to. It would still would work, but I have no idea. Same. Like I can't. Like I've used paralysis a lot in the game and to catch them, and it doesn't seem like it's really worked too well. I even used sleep there for a little bit, and it didn't seem like it worked. Yeah, I thought so too, Aqua. Do. Character keeps looking over to the left every time he teleports. He's just like left, left, left again. What other games do you play, Q Joe? I play a lot of Smash Brothers, Pokemon, other Nintendo series, Mario, Zelda. Play a few other computer games like Repo and Lethal Company. That's usually what I stream. Like I play other things too. Fire Emblem. Well, heck be told, Fire Emblem, eh? I know a thing or two about the flame badge. I almost said flame bladge. Buddy of mine calls it flame badge, so I like to say it too. Uh-oh. Encountered an error. Reload that. Why are you being silly? There we go. Silly Twitch. I like Fire Emblem. Pokemon Fire Emblem's a good combo. They kind of go hand in hand. Yeah, I can say I'm something of an Ike enthusiast myself. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to play through Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn through stream again sometime because it's been 3 years since the last time I played his games. Yeah, sometime in the future. I really enjoy Ike's games and Ike himself. And what's my favorite Fire Emblem? I would have to say Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Probably. Oh man, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn both are really close for me. I like Radiant Dawn a lot, and I like the 3-tier classes. I'm sad that the supports aren't great in that. And then Path of Radiance, I like. I don't know. It's like almost like the GBA games, but in 3D. And it has this, I don't know, that GameCube era feel to it. I don't know how to explain it. Nostalgia, most likely, but so they're real. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are really close for me. So it's one of the other, but I'll probably go Radiant Dawn just because it's the conclusion and there's a lot of neat stuff in it. What about you, QJ? What's your favorite Fire Emblem? Thracia 776. I have not played Thracia 776 yet. I hear a lot of good things about it. I think that's the one, right? Thracia and Genealogy of the Holy War. I think those are yeah. That one would be on. Wasn't too crazy about Three Houses. That's understandable. The thing that got me with Three Houses the most was the monastery, some of the monastery stuff. Like it was cool at first, but the more like you kept doing it every time, it just kept kind of like I have to do this again. And if you want to see all the dialogue, you got to talk to everybody and run to everybody and do all that stuff. And then it was a lot of stuff for Fire Emblem, which it was okay. I didn't mind it, but that's probably my biggest thing about it. Just there was a lot of, most Fire Emblems you kind of go boom, next chapter, a little bit of story, next chapter, a little bit of story, next chapter. There's the dialogue, but it got very. Oh yeah, I agree. And like, I think the big thing about Three Houses also was like you have to play those first 12 chapters, and it really doesn't change a whole lot. Those first 12 chapters. So it's like you're just sitting there doing almost the same thing with a few little dialogue changes depending on who you pick. And you're just like, I just want to get through this so I can see the other part. It was a little rough at times. And there's a guy I used to work with. I played Fire Emblem Three Houses before him. I got through the first 3 routes, and then I didn't get done through the church route until after he beat the church route and everything. Because then after he was talking about it, I was like, well, might as well get it done. So I finally did that because I got through the first 3 routes, and I got done with Claude's route right before Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, and I just was like, I'll put it on hold right now, and I just never got back to it for like 2-3 years. I was like, all right, finally beat it, but it just once you play it once, like the other routes are a little bit of a. It's like you just want to put it on easy and just kind of breeze through it almost. This is a lot of dialogue. Oh, I don't blame you one bit out, but one bit at all, Cujo. What was your first Fire Emblem? My first Fire Emblem was Sacred Stones. It was we went on a school trip, and I saw it at the store, and I was like, Martha and Roy are in this game from Smash Brothers, and I was like, I bought it, and I was like, where's Martha and Roy? And then I found out Martha and Roy is only in like a couple games. Well, Roy was only in, well, technically 2, but really 1. But Blazing Sword, nice. I still need to beat. Oh yeah, the general animation is so cool, especially when like he crits and you get the little spin, and then you see the chain and everything. It's like, ugh. That's another thing I miss like with Three Houses is the critical hit animations just didn't do it. Right? Has to be. General class, I'm with Aqua. I really like the general class. I know that it's not the best like class, and like if you're trying to run through the game real fast or speed run or the best mobility, but I really do like the generals. I like the big tanky heavy hitters. But I like to play, I don't optimize like as best I should, but I wouldn't say that I'm long live Killian. A degenerate stall? Nonsense. Stall is where it's at. Granted, Gilliam Ross. Oh yeah, Gilliam and Ross are both really cool. My buddy and I had an Aegislash that I didn't use to attack back in X and Y, and he had Toxic, King Shield, Rest, and I forget, Iron Defense maybe, I can't remember. And my friend and I called it Douchey Slash. Because it was such a jerk Aegislash move. Like my buddy's like learning up different things and doing stuff, and I just like, I'm gonna be the biggest staller ever. Oh, me too. Toxic was on like everything. There was like a few Pokemon that didn't have it. Now they're like everybody doesn't have it, but like 4. It's just I understand they don't want people to stall. I get it. Hey, I've been beaten by stall too. So even though I did stall a few times, I've gotten beaten by it too. So I kind of like to hit hard and fast usually, but that doesn't happen sometimes. But I do enjoy a good stall once in a while. Gosh. Oh my gosh, I just realized Douchey Slash is over 11 years old. Jeez. That's insane. I still have him. I know I do. I'm pretty sure he's at home somewhere. I didn't nickname him that though, because I don't think it would go through, but it was like a nickname that you couldn't give it. The legend. I'd have to check sometime. Gosh. The sword. The ghost, the legend. Who would be your favorite lord from Fire Emblem there, Q-Joe? You already pretty much know mine. It's Ike. Ike is just he's the character I like a lot. He's cool. Hector? Heck yeah. Hector's cool as well. I really like Hector. Hector's badass. That's another. I beat that game back on an emulator back when I was younger, and I didn't beat it I didn't. I'm gonna admit I was a bad kid and I used cheats. I used the level up cheat because I didn't want to run through it like a regular Fire Emblem. I need to run through it sometime. So that's another one on my list of I'm going to stream someday. That is. I don't know if I'll ever do a Hector hard mode though. But I've heard stories of Hector hard mode. I don't know how bad it is, but heard you want. I don't know. It's almost like reverse lunatic Plus or whatever it's called in Shadow Dragon for the DS, I think it is, or one of them, or the enemies attack first or something. I can't remember. I'll have to do an Iron Man someday. I enjoy seeing people do Iron Mans. It'd be fun because then I might be up. It isn't that hard. Well, maybe I'll have to do it. It's comparable to normal Radiant. Well, okay. Well, that's not too bad. I've played normal Radiant Dawn a few times. Ugh. Yeah, I usually go hard mode in Path of Radiance. I think that is, you know, we kind of have to get the one special cutscene thingy at the end of the final boss thing. To get the second phase, I should say. But so I play Radiant Dawn. I play Path of Radiance in hard. And then I play normally Radiant Dawn and normal. Yeah, Path of Radiance in hard, Radiant Dawn and normal. Because I've yet to beat Radiant Dawn in hard yet. I need to, though. I need to. Oh, yeah, Manic Mode? Oh, gosh. Doesn't that give you, like... Doesn't it... Is that when it gives you, like, 15% criticals on enemy... Like, enemy berserkers, myrmidons, and snipers have, like, 15% or 25% chance to crit, I think? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they'll probably have at least Path of Radiance out on NSO Aqua before Fortune's Weave. I'd hope they would. Oh gosh. Enemy phases take like 20 minutes. Oh gosh, billion. I mean, at least you got XP, but you're facing a shit ton of enemies. You're like, please don't die, please don't die. It reminds me of Lunatic. I think it was Lunatic on Awakening. The first 4 chapters is the hardest. After that, you just start grinding and it's a breeze. That I know I at least beat Lunatic. I don't know. I don't think I've ever beat Lunatic Plus on Awakening. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and check on my 3DS. I played a lot of Awakening. Okay, I don't think I did play Lunatic Plus. I think it was just Lunatic. I can't remember. Because there was a special title you could get for beating one of them, and I think I got that title. I'd have to go check. It's been too long, but I just remember character. You know, you'd have to like play. Oh, I don't blame you one bit there. Freaking, if you don't have the grinding DLC, it has to be torture. I'm sure you're scarred. I think it'd be cool if there was unique skins in Smash if you just like for all the games that they're represented in on your system. Like, oh, you want a cool Star Fox skin? Beat 64 skin of Fox. Go beat Star Fox 64 and get all medals in normal and hard mode. And it's like, oh, here you go. Like, granted, it probably won't be that, but you know what I mean. Maybe make it Fox's father, James. But you could do other things too. But I want Vanguard Ike in Smash so much. I like Hero Ike, but Vanguard Ike is the coolest. Yeah, it's nice meeting you too, QJo TV. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. It was nice talking to you. And hope you can come back again. I enjoyed talking with you. It's fun. Definitely definitely glad you stopped in. It was a great time. Yeah, you better unpin that, Aqua. I just I would forget about it and then I'd look up and I see, fuck you, Matt. I'm like, oh gosh. Man, no shinies. Sad. Run away from the Houndoom. Okay, make sure this guy you spawned in. Oop, wrong way. Make sure he spawned in. I do remember that, Aqua. What do they do for your birthday? They just say happy birthday. They say happy birthday, boogie woogie woogie. And that's it. Oh, nice. That's nice of them. It's your birthday. Congratulations. And that's it. That was a nothing more. It'd be nice if they did something, but Aqua, check your phone. You have to watch that video I just sent you. I wish I could get one because they have them for other names, but I wanted. There was other ones that say your name, but I can't find one with Aqua. So sorry. Maybe next year. Oh, I think we'll sit here for a few more minutes, maybe 10 minutes, and then we'll call it a night. I'm glad QJo stopped in. It was fun talking to him. The puppies, the martial artists kicking the cakes. You're welcome, Aqua. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad to. I always love talking Fire Emblem with a fellow Fire Emblem fan. Exactly. Pokemon and Fire Emblem. You got me. With a little other couple games on the side, but those are the two I like a lot. Pokemon because it's Pokemon, and then Fire Emblem. Well, Fire Emblem. It's too bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hate Pokemon. It's the worst series ever. I think they should just get rid of it. Oh wait, that's it's a lie. I hope so. That's true. I forgot. I have to rant. What am I gonna rant? I know the trees. Or how about there's too many sword characters in Smash Brothers? Well, you know what? Yes, there is. And you know what? I hope there's more. I hope they had so many sword characters. That's all there is in the game. I hope every character gets a sword. Actually, really hope not. That would. Oh gosh, you imagine? He could just go woo, like just gosh. He'd have a double spinning up air where he throws out one up air and then he throws out another. And then his spike, he has two hitboxes that come out. He'll throw down one and then he'll throw down another. So it's just like even harder to hit. I'm both terrified and turned on. Who else is jorking? I look forward to playing some free for alls on Wednesday. I can't believe it's almost been 3 weeks. Right? Because it was the 15th. So 1, 2, yeah, 3. That's insane. We'll be able to crown the rule of the marbles. They do. It's been too long. I feel bad that nobody's got to pass those marbles around. I don't know if I put that in the Discord or not. That chicory that I drew a few, like at the beginning of October. Where's that drawing one? Come here, drawings. Drawings. Gosh. Oh. Kodak the hog. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. I saw. I'm like, oh gosh. Oh yeah, we'll have to definitely get that done out of the way too. Get the 1v1. You've redeemed that like back in the beginning of August. So that's like 3 months, 3 months in the making. I think it was actually 3 months today. I think it was the 3rd of August, I believe. Let's go back on the calendar and check. Yes, it was 3 months ago today. Because it was on the 3rd of August. It was right before the 24-hour stream. It is. And you know what they say is now that you're a year older, I can at least beat you maybe a little bit more. Shut up. Just shut up. I do gotta get my rings. I'm putting you in that dumpster and then taking it to the landfill. Yeah, yeah. We'll see how well it goes. We'll see how well it goes. Oh, by the way, Aqua, I was going to tell you. I did. Deal. Excuse me. Oh, I understand. I understand. I'd be like, I'd be a little suspicious if you didn't make one for me, because then I'd be like, you know what? Maybe Aqua's letting me win. But I said it earlier in the stream, but Steven was talking about the electric bill, and he said, you know, you can see how the electric bill was on, you know, all the days and all that. He went back to August 9th, and the electric bill for that day alone was $17. And he said normally it was about $6 per day back around that time. So it was, we used $17 worth of electricity for, yeah, the 24-hour stream day. But you got to remember, we had computer, TVs, internet, three AC units going. We had electricity going. We had everyone plugged in. You name it. Yeah, with no breaks. So it was going pretty ham. Oh yeah, just maybe we should have had someone over on the other side to like pedal them. But that was a hot day too. It was a very hot day. That was the worst part. Right now would be perfect. If we got too hot up here, we just crack a window and it'd be great. It does feel like so long ago already. It's only been 3 months, but it feels, you know, that's a fourth of a year technically. I hope so. I hope so. I just was like, oh man. Or if it is next year in the summertime, hopefully it's like on a cooler day. But also, we also said we might do a 16-hour stream. But 24 is not bad. I did get one shiny. I heard it. I heard the shiny. I know you didn't hear it because it's that's true. I can't decide what I can do for the next one. Gosh, I don't know why this controller is just a little bit off. Probably this guy. Yep. You just got one too? Nice. What'd you get? Just the diggers beat. That's okay. Heck yeah, you will. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Okay, so I fly here. And then we go over this way. Then we go here. Heck yeah. Thank you. I think that's how it works, right? That's your 8th shining clean room. Nice. Hell yeah. So it was an alpha one, I assume. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was watching to make sure I was doing the Beldum hunt correctly. My apologies. But awesome. Glad you got at least you know one. At least you got one alpha already. Now you just get more. And if you want, if we want to mention, granted, I won't mind him. Well, even then, it's okay. I'll get plenty of shinies. If there's any shinies I catch you want, I have duplicates of, just let me know, and I'll let you trade. Because my big thing is I don't want any more shinies than I already have. So trading a shiny for a shiny is like, I don't want to do that. I just thought about it, like, because I'm going to get rid of them eventually down the line. So it's like I'll take a shiny or two, but I don't want a whole bunch of shinies. Deal. And you, like I said, whenever I trade one, right? If I get a shiny Alpha Machamp, for sure that's going to you. Like, is there any ball that you want it caught in specifically? I know you probably want one under your name, but that's true. That's true. Yeah, but like I said, if you only want it like actually in your username and you want to hunt for it yourself, that's a-okay. I don't mind at all. I won't be mad. I understand that completely. That's how I feel about, well, I want my Alpha Aegislash. I want it under my name in a Pokeball. So it's like, I know people could get one and be like, here, I'll trade you. And I'm like, nah, I want my own. So if you just feel like you want it under your username, I don't blame you one bit. Matt Chimp with level on this, hell yeah. Which reminds me, we gotta trade that. Do that name. I keep forgetting. Heavy ball? Okay. I think I could do a heavy ball. I think I still have a heavy ball. I should. Deal. I think I have one. I'd have to check here in a second. But I think what I might do, I don't know. I might sleep in this room just so then I can make sure my Switch doesn't explode throughout the night. But, you know, don't want anything bad to happen. The last thing I'd want. Yeah, if only. Hey, he might be in the DLC. You never know. I need to get a calendar. I want to do Mario Party with the brothers again when we can. Yeah, I was too. I was, you know, I enjoy playing Mario Party with my brothers, and I was like, oh, sweet, yeah, let's do it. And then, well, other things were in planned, but that's okay. I will always keep saying, like, you know, it's not like it, you know, there will be more streams. There's more streams coming in the future. That is correct. It was like, oh man, I think it was like, it was like a week before you showed up, I believe. Because I streamed it on a Thursday, I believe. Because Thursdays work best for Tim and Tom. And I did it on a Thursday. And I was like, well, I'll just do that. And I think it was like the 12th, I think, of January. I think I have a clip of it, but that's back on my old mic, which was kind of crappy. Oh, not crappy, you know, but it was harder for them to reach everybody. But hopefully this time around it will be a little bit better. I'll have to get with the brothers sometime and talk with them the next time we can. But I look forward to it. We'll have to do predictions. Other things. Yes. It's a good mic. It's a good mic like when you're just by yourself and, you know, for starting off and everything. And it just, oh man. I shall let you be in charge of that, Aqua. It's easier if you do it while I'm streaming. Because for me, it's like, That's right. Dustin had a a Twitch question earlier. Which I don't know if you'd be able to, like, other than it's just something about his, like, he can't get his phone verified for some reason or something. There we go. I think we could do that.
If you talk like Kermit the Frog for the whole time you're on your to the next turn, that would be kind of cool. I think everybody could do that.
Dustin, he tried verifying his phone number on Twitch, and it says that his phone number is already in use for Twitch, and he's like, I only have one Twitch. He's like, how is it? I don't know if that was I just thought I'd bring it up to you because he asked me about it, and I was like, I feel like that's like a question that you'd have to almost email them or call them. I think I just got a shiny. I think I got shiny Houndoom. Yep, I got shiny Houndoom. Turbo controller for the win. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. I was like, ah. Shiny tea bags. All the shiny tea bags. Well, pretty good shiny hunt tonight. I'm happy to, 5 hours. Been a good. We'll go just a few more ins and outs. We'll go check on the Beldums, see if they're shiny. If not, well, we'll call it a night. Might set up a dock in my room so I can let the game run while I sleep. I hope you can get another birthday shiny. Gosh, if you got a shiny Alpha Machamp for your birthday, that'd be awesome. I understand that. I understand it completely. You should redeem that shiny luck increase. That seems to help. Hey Aqua, thanks for the shiny redeem increase. Also, just a question, Aqua, how do I sound right now? I'm a little bit farther away from the mic. I'm just asking how I sound. Gosh, if I got another one. Oh, you're using really shit. Well, that's not good. How do they sound through your shit monitors? Okay, well, that works enough for me. If you can hear me okay back there, that works for me. But I'm closer now, but darn shitty monitor speakers. Gosh, I was really having fun with those online battles. I'm very impressed. I'm very that first battle, I just can't believe it. We can do more fine tuning with audio. Noted. Will do. Perfect. Did I ever turn off? I don't think I turned off the noise, did I? That's right, I didn't. Whoopsies. That's a good idea. Sorry I didn't turn off the one thing. Oh. There we go. I forgot to turn off the one thing. Are you shiny? Nope, that's right. He's not gonna be there. That's right. Right. No shiny. No shiny. Yeah, I heard I heard you on Dirk's stream before I jumped on. I heard you on Dirk's. I thought you sounded just like you normally do. Maybe I'm just like tone deaf when it comes to certain things, but I thought you sounded fine. I was like, okay, sounds like Aqua. Sounds like the guy. Sounds like the guy that's usually in my headset. Send me a picture of sounds good. Right? Because there's times when I hear before a few times I heard it and I was like, it sounds okay. And then I get on and someone's like, I can't hear you. You're too quiet. I'm like, oh, noted. It makes sense. But it's like, sorry. Yeah. Well, got two last shinies to finish the day. Nito Burrito. I like Mega. I like Shiny Houndoom. Makes me want to play some more Cobblemon. I got a really small Noivern. That's cool. I do have a nice little collection. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I want to start building, because I think one of my projects is I want to do in Cobblemon next time. I'm building this. Don't know how I'll do it, but I'm going to do it. Can you imagine building all Lumiose City and Cobblemon 1-to-1 to this game? I mean, it wouldn't be terribly hard. It'd be a long ass process, but it would be kind of fun. And Ty's pretty good at building stuff. And we have all the material right here. We just we'd have to gain a shit ton of stuff. It'd be really cool. Gosh. Cobblemon, I tell you. We'd have to make a whole big flat area and then make it so it looks just like a circle. Which that's always fun in Minecraft. Yeah, same. Like you can do it, but it's tough. Especially with how some of these, like, it's not like a whole flush circle. There's little bumps and stuff into it, and we could just Minecraft it and make it into a square. Then it wouldn't be 1-to-1, but it'd be funny. We shall find a way. I wonder if there's any other. Oh, let's see. Same. I know Ty said something about he wanted to have it more, kind of more where we lived a little closer, kind of more town-like, and then have other towns around, kind of just have more community to it. Hopefully we can get Dustin in there. That'd be cool. I understand that. I understand. And as much as I really like the big tree idea, I might not do a big tree. Thank you. We'll have to figure out something. Oh gosh, yeah. That is a little bit of a different setup. Oh yeah, it was really cool. Well, I suppose about that time. Oh gosh. Supposed to, but Aqua's like, nah, I don't need to. Why not? That's how it's supposed to be. In the city, you must fight to survive. Ah, that makes sense. No, no, not nonsense. We'll get it to work some way or other. But alrighty, I'm gonna call it a night. It is 11:43. I've been streaming for 5 hours. A lot longer than I was intended, but you know, things happen. That's okay. It's all good. All's good regardless. It's been a good night. It's been a good stream. Thanks, Aqua. I think that little bit of a making me telling me to do better than you and win is like a little bit of a little extra go for it, you know. I appreciate the confidence, but I appreciate everybody getting on here today and watching and talking and everyone who jumped in and everything. Thanks again for the follow, QJoe TV. Thanks for all the redeems, the raid earlier there, JM. And thank you everybody for watching, and you guys all have a great night. Hope you're sleeping well, and we'll hopefully catch you back here tomorrow, where I'll probably be doing the same thing on shiny hunting. Because after that, the next couple days will be not shiny hunting on stream. There'll be Smash Bros on Wednesday, then Zelda on Thursday, probably a little bit Friday, and then maybe some Fortnite, depending. And then Saturday will probably be Zelda again. So anyways, Aqua, I hope you have a great night. I appreciate everybody who lurked and all that stuff. Good night, JV Dog, if you're still lurking. I hope so. Everybody else who was lurking and keeping up, I appreciate it. But you guys all have a great rest of your night and just sleep well. Or if you're just getting up, hope you have a great day. So till next time, we'll catch you later. Right back at you, Aqua. We'll catch you guys all later, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye. Bye.